From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And towing the slab in this one, Christopher Sanchez. What should we keep an eye on here?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Okay, all set to go. Gunnar Henderson up now for the Tigers.
Gunnar Henderson.
And we're underway from Queens.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Swings over the top of that one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
The 0-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
Right fielder, Aaron Judge.
That one fouled off.
Inside ball.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Throws to first. That's a very athletic play.
Batting fourth, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes the Judge around third. He'll score and the Tigers have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Jose Ramirez. A switch hitter batting right.
Ball, that's out.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
First baseman, Nick Curtis.
That's in there. Strike 1.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Sliced hard but foul. Marte, the lead runner, out at second. Ramirez at first. 2 out of the inning. This ball's chopped on the ground. The throw to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back here in Queens, and today's starting pitcher, Tarik Skubal. What do we need to know here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Francisco Lindor, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And another ball. There's a strike. Lindor thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. On the ground to the left. The flip. There's 1 and 2.
Oh.
What a play. Base is empty after the double play. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. There's a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
2 down, nobody on. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 0-2.
Ball one.
Hit hard on the ground to short. That ends the inning. Back here at Citi Field, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. And 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. Liner snagged it first. To second with the throw and no chance to get back. It's a double play. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Ball.
That clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots.
That's ball
They're
2.
so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
2 down, nobody on.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Got him. 3rd out. Bottom of the inning, leading off, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Out front, rip foul. Caught him looking for the K. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And a strike call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left.
Hey! Ball 1.
This one in the air, center field. Green under it. And there's 2 away. Bobby Witt Jr. now. He was drafted 2nd overall by the Royals in 2019. Adley Rutschman was the only player taken ahead of him.
Yeah, he was part of a really good crop of shortstops.
Outside.
Bobby was the first one taken, but C.J. Abrams, Bryson Stott, Anthony Volpe, and Gunnar Henderson were also part of that draft class. How good is that?
Pretty good. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Nope.
The lefty, the 1-0. And that clips the inside corner.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Ball.
Check swing, he held up. 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. With the runner at first with 2 gone. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that one finds its way through. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Back-to-back base hits. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here's Juan Soto. Just missed.
Inside.
And another
ball
ball.
2.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Two on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
2-2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Gunnar Henderson. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Strikes him out for the second time today. Henderson wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Just
Ball
off
two.
the inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Soto settles under this one. And there's one away.
Up next for the Tigers, right fielder Aaron Judge.
It's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Here's Jordan Alvarez. Man at first, 1 away. And a foul ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Ball 2.
Got him! Ricky Holiday with the call.
Up next for the Tigers, second baseman Ketel Marte.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Outside with a breaking ball. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll touch them all. And they add on. It's 3-0. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Now the 0-1.
Ball, that's outside. Ball, that's low.
Two down, nobody on. And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay in there. He's safe.
Up next for the Tigers, first baseman Nick Kurtz.
Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Brooks Raley.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Now there's a bullet down the line.
No, foul ball.
And it goes just foul. Got him swinging. Good job at damage control right there. Back here in Queens, here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez.
That's a ball.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Henderson over to first in time. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
For the Mets, second baseman, Francisco Lindor.
That's in there. It's 0-1. Foul ball. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 2 outs, base is empty. Yandy Diaz digs in now. 0 for 1 so far.
Hey!
Strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and Skubal gets the strikeout. Back here at Citi Field, out of the 4th, Riley Green up now for the Tigers. This one in the air. Lindor. And there's one away.
Up next for the Tigers, the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter.
Rips one to left. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the
And here's the
Tigers,
catcher, Dylan Dingler. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Here's a 1-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Carpenter leads off first with one away. And the sweeper
inside.
misses for a ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Sets him down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That was the sweeper, but it missed.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get out of this.
That goes to corner.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to. Have a nice tight spin to it. And a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
2 on, 1 out. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Oh, great stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Bottom 4, here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The Mets in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here. He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Nope, that's a ball.
Got him swinging. One gone here.
Up next for the Mets, third baseman, Bo Bichette.
Hey!
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That is the inning.
Now pitching for
The Mets with a new arm of the mound, Sean Manaea.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here is Aaron Judge. He's 2 for 2.
Well, these Tigers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
That's a ball.
Right side, and that's just foul. To third, and a foul ball. Got him. One up, one down.
Up next for the Tigers, left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Ketel Marte. He's already homered here in this one. And a big swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That's to
Foul
third.
ball.
And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Got him looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. Back here in Queens, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Cody Bellinger up now for the Mets. And a foul ball.
Well, these Mets just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Ball.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Up next for the Mets, left fielder, Juan Soto.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it
Ball
again.
1.
That just misses. And that is ball 1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. 2 up, 2 down. And next for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. Grounded out his first time up.
Outside. That's a ball.
Hard hit left side. Henderson over to first in time. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back here at Citi Field, all set for the top of the 6th. Jose Ramirez up now for the Tigers. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1.
No, that's low.
This one in the air, center field. Bellinger has a beat on it, and there's one down.
Up next for the Tigers, first baseman Nick Hertz.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And 1-2. Cuts out it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Riley Green. 1 for 2.
Nope. Upstairs.
Splits the plate, and it's 2-2.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
What a stop to first, and they get the out. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Francisco Lindor. He swings and fouls one off. That misses the zone.
Out.
Ball 1. Here's a high chopper, and that chance handled to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
For the Mets, designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
To the right side. Only one out remaining for the Mets. Here's Ohtani.
For the Mets, right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Hey! Ball 1.
They're down to their final strike. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Way back there. Out of here. He sends one out the opposite way, and they cut into the deficit. It's 3-1. So they turn to their closer, Framber Valdez.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Nope.
The 1-0. And there's a foul ball. Valdez, multi-time All-Star. He features a sinker, a curve, a changeup, a slider. Up the middle. On to first. Ball game. And the Tigers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, a 3-pitch save. This guy might feel cheated a little bit. Gets in the ball game, wants to show off his arsenal, and really didn't get that opportunity. But I think he'll take it. Whenever you can get that save and do it efficiently, he'll be ready to pitch tomorrow.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming your way next.
Yankees.
And on the hill in this one, Zach Wheeler. Lots of punch outs, a real strikeout artist singing.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Got him. One out. Here's Juan Soto.
Ball, no.
The 1-0. And he dodges that fastball.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Outside low. 3-1 now. And that's ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
This one lifted in the air, left field. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Next to the dish is Freddie.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Judge brings it in with a nice running grab. Back in the Bronx and taking the ball for the Dodgers, Paul Skeens. What do we have on him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at bat.
Bobby Witt Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
On the ground to the left. Throw on to Freeman. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
And that one upstairs.
Ball 2.
Fought off foul. Right side. And Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play. He takes it on his own. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Here is Aaron Judge.
Ball. Ball.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. That is the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
No.
There's the strike at the knees. Wheeler in his 13th season, 35 years old, and he was awarded a Gold Glove in 2023. On the ground, right side, into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Ball one.
The 1-0. On the ground, right side, Witt for one. A sensational double play.
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman. Not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base and get set up to receive the return throw. That takes great footwork and an awareness of where the bag is.
Ball.
A lot of practice to get that one right.
Shohei Ohtani in now, takes ball one off the plate. No score here in the second. A little out front there as he swings through it. Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Waves at the defender for the strikeout. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the second. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Close,
that's
but
a ball.
called a ball. Ball one.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Outside. That's ball three.
Fastball is outside. That's
Hit
in
hard.
there. It's a
Take your base.
leadoff
Ball
walk,
four.
and that's the go-ahead run.
Batting
Almost a
fifth,
coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A 2-run shot. The Yankees score first. It's 2-0. And stepping in for the Yankees, Cal Raleigh.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
One down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
That's off the inside corner. Ball one. And a foul ball. That's
Ball.
a little bit low. Foul ball. The 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. A sliding stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. And up next for New York, Ben Rice. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 0-1. That one almost got him.
No.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in at bottom half of inning number 2. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here! A solo shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And a foul ball. Comes up empty.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Just
Ball.
missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3. Skeen sends them packing. Back here in New York, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. Lined into right. Dives, and he can't hang on. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Ripped on a line to center, and that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Big spot, and up steps Gunnar Henderson.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-0. In the air, right field. Judge should have this one. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play.
Up next is the right fielder, Juan Soto.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Ball.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Back for more from the Bronx as we go to the last of the third. Bobby Witt Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That one ripped, but foul. On the ground, right side. What a stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
That one fouled off.
Ball one.
Jackknifes out of the way.
Two.
Bounced up the middle. Betts whips it to first. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Two down, base is empty. Now at the plate, Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that is that. Back in New York. Start of the fourth. Yordan Alvarez steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Alvarez.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Now he breaks his bat. Guerrero on the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Dodgers, the first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Hey.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Tapped softly on the ground. He caught it behind his back. Nicely done for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Yeah.
Here's your 1.
Ball.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Ball 2.
Yankees up by 3. Top half of inning number 4. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one outside. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Nice grab to first, and they get the out.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Edwin Diaz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Ball.
Man at second. In the air, left field. Alvarez settles underneath it. And there's one down. Cal Raleigh stepping in now for the Yankees. Flied out his first time. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Diaz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit.
Ball 2.
One out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Hot shot to third. Whips it across. And there are two down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Swings over the top of that one.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Man on second, two down. Base hit center field. Vladdy coming around third. Fires it to the plate. Safe at home. And the runner scores from second. And it's 4-0. Stepping in, Ben Rice. He's already homered in this game. That one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that one did find the strike zone. Still two challenges left for them. Quick move to first. Bellinger dives back. And now the count is even.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
One, two now.
No, inside.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Alvarez gets under it, and that's the inning. Back in the Bronx, we go to the top of the fifth. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Ball 2.
Good job to fight that one off. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff
Ball
walk.
4.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Ohtani gets his lead at first, nobody out. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Will Smith to the plate. Picked up a base hit to center his first time on. Ball one, no strikes.
Ball two.
Man at first, one away. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And a 2-1 on the way. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Ohtani around second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
The batter, number 3, shortstop Gunnar Henderson.
Pitch misses. Ball one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. Runners are at the corners. One away. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Big situation, and here comes the big bat of Juan Soto.
Ball.
Two on, two outs. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Runners on first and third, two away. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. To the right side. Marte throws the first in time. And that's the inning. Back in Yankee Stadium. Now up as the Yankees DH, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Ball one.
Diaz, an all-star a season ago, 31 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Late swing, foul to the left. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Chisholm wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. That knocks them down to one challenge left. This one popped up. Freeman under it. And there's two away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Tyler Glasnow. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Here's Ketel Marte. He's grounded out a couple of times. And that's off the inside edge, and it's 1-1. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. And that keeps the inning going.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
First
Ball,
pitch
too
just
high.
misses.
Ball
To account to a
outside.
guy with this much pop at the dish, you better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Judge comes up empty there.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there.
Ah, that's strike three and the third out. So we take a break. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, top of the sixth inning, Yordan Alvarez steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
On a bounce right side. Throws to first. Now one gone in the top of the
Up next
sixth.
for the Dodgers, the first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Sliced hard but foul.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Ball up.
On the ground out to short. Witt over to first. Just one out remaining for the Dodgers.
Up next for the
So here's
Dodgers,
Kyle
the
Tucker
center
now.
fielder,
He's
Kyle
2 for 2.
Tucker.
Ball.
Oh, that hit him. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning
Up next
going.
for the
He
Dodgers,
was
the
all
third baseman,
over that one. That's one.
And Ryan Weathers is coming on.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Judge going back on it. And that'll do it.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. welcome you to Los Angeles. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. And today's starting pitcher, Tarik Skubal. What do we have on him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Okay, all set to go. Gunnar Henderson digs in now. And that's how he gets started here in Los Angeles.
Ball 1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Ball 2.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him. 1 away.
Batting second, left fielder Juan Soto.
Ball 1.
Just underway. Crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
And that is out of play. Fights it off. He'll see another.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Payoff pitch. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's out number 2. In the dirt to second, but he's in there easily. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
Man at second. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And gone. A 2-run blast. The Braves score first. It's 2-0. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Hey.
Two down, nobody on. And that is cut on and missed. 0-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Line to right center field. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Into the outfield base hit. And now 2 aboard. Here's Matt Olson.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Two on, 2 outs. This one in the air, right field. Base hit. The throw in. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second, and they lead by 3.
Catcher, Jake Baldwin.
Ball, that's out.
Tough
Oh, that
spot
pitch
right
is
here. A
up.
couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. 1 run across. Here comes Olson around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and the lead is up to 5. And he's got a 2-run triple.
They are really feeding off each other. That's fun.
Alex Vesia comes on now.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Ozzie Albies in the box now. Takes strike 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And a big swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
In the air, right field. And that'll do it. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And going for Atlanta, Paul Skeens. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Bobby Witt Jr. steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Shortstop, number 7, Bobby Witt Jr.
Ball in.
That was
Nope.
absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one
Yep,
missed.
that ball went out.
That one misses.
That pitch is up.
So
Ball
a
4.
leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Just
Nope. Ball
missed.
1.
Ripped to right. And he makes the catch. 1 out, man at first. Here's Ohtani. Big time power.
He left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Fastball almost got him there.
Ball, that's down.
Quick move to first. Witt back in on a dive. Two on the way.
What do you got?
Ohtani checks his swing, appeal to third, and he held up. Payoff pitch. Liner snagged at first. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. Top of the second, now in for the Braves, Gunnar Henderson. In the air, out towards right center. One up, one down.
Up next for Atlanta, left fielder Juan Soto.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The 0-1. That one hit to right. Ohtani should have this one. 2 away now. Aaron Judge at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
2 down, nobody on. And that misses. And it's 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Swings through that high fastball. And they'll do it again. Two. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Back here at Chavez Ravine, we head to the bottom of the second. Corey Seager steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He swings and fouls one off. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Skeens, a former Cy Young Award winner, 23 years old, a former first-round pick in 2023.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. And they're chipping away. It's 5-1.
Just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Here comes the 0-1.
That's a ball. Ball 2.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. There's a swing and a drive. Judge going back. Stretches out and hauls it in. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
Hey!
Hit on the ground to short. Henderson slings to first in time.
Batting 7, left fielder, Kyle Tucker.
And that one wrapped foul. Here's your 1. And a swing and a miss.
Ball.
Out towards right center field. Acuna has a beat on it. And that ends the inning. Dodgers claw back a bit with this homer. It's now 5-1.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Tyler Glasnow.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Aaron Jordan steps in to take his hats. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Jose Ramirez.
Ground ball to the right side. Freeman takes it to the bag. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. 2 down, bases empty. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Glasnow, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a sinker. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2-2 now. That's a little bit low. Stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close. And that's an 8-pitch walk. He really made the pitcher work for that one.
Ball 1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch.
Ball 3.
Keep the at bat alive.
So now 3-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a payoff pitch. Struck him out swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back here in L.A., ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ketel Marte steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Very rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Swing and a miss. That's strike two.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
That misses. 2-2. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Baldwin takes it in for the out. And there's two away. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Out towards right center field. Albies gets under it. That is the inning. Start of the fourth. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Drake Baldwin. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. That one felt good, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-1. Foul ball.
You know, these Braves putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. You just can't average 2 runs per inning without a complete team effort from the lineup. Everyone's been doing their job, setting up the next guy and taking care of their own business at the plate.
On the ground, Guerrero throws to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Gunnar Henderson getting ready to hit. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling. And clearly there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have.
And a foul ball.
Ball
3-2 now.
inside.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Set down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Way inside. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. Juan Soto with a rocket. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. So they turn to Edwin Diaz out of the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here is Aaron Judge.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Ball one.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And Judge is down on strikes. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's 7-1. Bottom 4, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Guerrero aboard here at first with nobody out. That one is absolutely belted.
We got a ground rule double.
And that's an automatic double. Now it's Corey Seager.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Soto settles under it and makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score. It's 7-2. And a foul ball. Man at second. Sliced hard but foul. The 0-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Here's Ohtani flying around third. He'll score easily. It's 7-3.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps scoring a ball in the gap.
The 0-1. That one at triple digits. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second, and they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Tucker in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 0-1 down.
When it unravels, it can unravel pretty quickly. And right now, you're in a situation where you're one swing away from it being a one-run ball game.
Late swing, foul to the left. The Dodgers trying to get back into this one. We're here at the bottom of the fourth. That one to first. Throws to Henderson. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium. So here's the Braves designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
You know, these Braves, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
1 down.
Up next for Atlanta, third baseman Jose Ramirez.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. A little bit low.
No, that's down.
Ball 1. Diaz, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Good job to fight that one off. Man at first, 1 away. Breaking ball misses down and away. In the air, left field. Fair ball. Around second is Ramirez. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Up next for
Just a
Atlanta,
bloop hit
first
behind
baseman
third right
Matt
there, and
Olson.
that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Diaz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just
in the air, fairly deep to right field. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sac fly, and it's 8-3. Emmett Sheehan into the game.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Baldwin stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That's in there, and it's a ball and a strike. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Ball 2.
Now a quick throw to first. Acuna dives back in. Two down. Fights it off. He'll see another. And it remains 2-2. Got him. That's the third out. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Robert Suarez.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Ball! That pitch is out.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
That one ripped, but foul. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. One away.
Up next for the Dodgers, catcher Will Smith.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. And it's fouled away. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 2 down. Back to the top of the order now. And up next for Los Angeles, Bobby Witt Jr.
Ball one.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Top of the 6th inning. Now in for the Braves, Ozzie Albies.
Ozzie Albies.
She, one of the most dominant bullpen arms in the sport today, and it's largely due to the swing and miss stuff.
Ball.
And he shortens the game. Those 3 outs, they seem like they go really quickly, and that's the type of guy you love to play behind if you're on defense.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 2. And you really think about the mentality. There's a little bit of an intimidation factor that plays in too.
Yeah, a very commanding presence out there on the mound, and you can see the confidence just in his body language.
That one almost got him. High fly ball, right field. Ohtani on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Up next for Atlanta, shortstop Gunnar Henderson.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Late with the swing there. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 away. And now it's Juan Soto. He's already homered in this game.
Hey.
And that chops in for a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Got him swinging. Well, we go bottom 6, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
That's a ball.
Towards first, Olsen. He'll do it himself, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Hey!
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers. Tyler Kinley gets the ball now.
Corey Seager.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's Corey Seager. He's already homered here in this one. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Nope. Outside.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
They're down to their final strike. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Mike Trout.
Ball 1.
Seager, the runner at first with 2 gone. The 1-1. In the dirt. Foul ball there. Two now. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time ball game, and the strikeout ends it.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Houston Astros going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
New York Yankees.
And pitching in this game, Tarik Skubal. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
The 1-1.
Ball out.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Showed some really nice patience in that at-bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. This one in the air right field. He's got it.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
Hee-haw!
Man at first, one away. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball.
That's a ball. Outside.
And that one hit to first. Can't glove it cleanly. Throws to
He's out of
Henderson.
there.
To first. Not
Too late.
in time.
He's in there.
Great effort there.
The center fielder,
Here's Byron Buxton. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. That one found hard the other way.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Out towards right center field. Bellinger on his way over, and that'll do it. Back at Yankee Stadium, and towing the mound for Houston in this one, Paul Skeens. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport singing.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Gunnar Henderson stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball. That's up.
He was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Swing and a ground ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Fouled off left side. Here comes the 0-1. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A solo shot. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0. 1 down. Aaron Judge at the plate.
That's a ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 1-0. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The next pitch misses.
Ball.
They're now 3-1.
He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
And here's a 3-2. Oh, look at the stop. Onto the pitcher, and very nicely done for the out.
Batting fourth, the second baseman, Marquez.
Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Outside low, and that's ball two.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ground ball up the middle. Witt fires over to first, and that ends the inning. Back here in New York, and stepping in for the Astros, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Late on that fastball.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Check swing called strike. 0-2 now. Skubal in his 6th season, 29 years old, and of course has a sight. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
And that one fouled off. This one in the air right field. Judge really on his horse for this one. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. The 0-2.
Ball. That's up.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Hike one.
Two down, nobody on. Splits the plate. That's strike two.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges.
And he got him. Strike three, and that'll retire the side. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom half of inning number 2, Jose Ramirez stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Strike three. Skeen says sit down. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A solo shot, and they boost their lead. It's here's a big power threat. Ben Rice. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog. Light power.
that's right. This one in the air center field. That's out number 2.
Batting in, the center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Ball.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. This one smoked on its way out of here. Cody Bellinger blasts one out. It's their second home run of the inning. So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Oh, yeah.
The 0-1.
That
That's
was
the ball.
absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss at 96. Struck him out. Out number 3. Back in New York. So now the Astros designated hitter, Jeremy Pena. That one finds the zone. 0-1. On the inside corner for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake. Excellent
that's
arm
out.
action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Yainer Diaz.
That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. Around second now, going for 3. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3. So the Houston lineup turns over. Yandy Diaz now. Two down, nobody on. Pitch misses, and it's 1-1. Foul ball. 1-2 now. On the ground to third. And the inning is over. As we go to the last of the third, here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Gunnar Henderson.
Hey!
And that one
Ball,
upstairs,
that's high.
ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
The 2-1. And there's a ball. This one in the air center field. Buxton settles underneath it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Ball, that's high.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Schemes with the punch out. Two outs, base is empty. Here's some real power at the plate. Aaron Judge grounded out his first time up. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. Judge over the top. Outside low. Going to count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Line drive and foul ball. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Astros, Bobby Witt Jr.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
In the air out to center. Bellinger in a full sprint. Grabs it on the run. And there's one away.
The left fielder, number 24, Yordan Alvarez.
Up the middle. Henderson in plenty of time to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Up next to the Astros,
2 down, base is empty. So next up for Houston, Byron Buxton. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that one fouled off. Yankees up by 3. Top half of inning number 4. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Now pitching for
Brian Abreu will take over here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
That's a ball. That's inside.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Definitely not a partay for Ketel Marte.
Impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Fastball for a strike. Fastball almost got him there. Liner caught at second. Cal Raleigh stepping in now for the Yankees.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
And the slider just misses. Ripped, but it curls foul. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a 1-2.
Ball outside.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Got him swinging for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Back now in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Astros, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Well, these Astros, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Center field. And there's one down.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your head.
Splits the plate. That is strike 2. No question about this one. It's out of here. Jose Altuve will touch them all. And they inch closer. It's 3-1. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swing and a miss at a slider. The 0-1. That clips the corner. And now
that's
1-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Check swing went around. It's 0-1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat
Handles, throws the first. That ends the inning. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Tatsuya Imai.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ball.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. One up, one down.
Next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Just
nope,
missed.
Ball.
And there's a foul ball. Imai, in his rookie season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a splitter, and he occasionally uses a curve. On the ground right side. Diaz takes it to the bag. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Struck out swinging his first time. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2. That one 95 to finish him off. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Max Fried.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and you see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save. Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And a foul ball.
Ball.
Good eye right
That missed.
there.
That's a ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
In the air to left center. And there's one away. Back to the top of the order. Yandy Diaz up next for the Astros. 1 for 2. Almost got him. Hot shot to third. Ramirez sends it to first. And just one out remaining for Houston.
Shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
And foul.
2 down, nobody on. The Astros down to their final strike.
His
Ball,
understanding of the
that's it.
strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
The 1-2. That's hard hit in the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did.
Line drive, base hit. Here comes Witt around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Waste no time there. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
2 outs, runner at first. Byron Buxton up next for the Astros.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Step off throw to first.
Hey, he beat it
and
up.
he's back in there.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Myers leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Here's a 1-2. There goes the runner. Pitch misses in.
Ball.
Throw to second and great jump. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
Kind of a strange win, only 3 hits, so they definitely weren't firing on all cylinders there. Great pitching, really kept them in it and gave them a chance.